Hello, everybody. Let me tell you, I have a whole new appreciation for people that have even moderately long hair, which I would call this. Trying to get this to do what I wanted to do, like, this is the best we could do. This is the best we could do. So it was a struggle just to get it to this point. I think it's okay as like a realistic representation. Um, but yeah, it was such a pain in the ass. It was such a fucking pain. And let me tell you, having hair like touch my forehead and my ears and getting in my eyes, I don't see how y'all can do it. I don't. I really don't. It's impressive. It's very, very impressive. So, hats off to all of you out there who can deal with this shit. Like I get irritated if like my hair, my short hair begins to touch my ears. Like I I don't see, like, it's just something you got to get used to, right? What, hair? I think everybody deals with the problem of hair. Man, don't I wish it'd be more interesting than what I have to do every day. Oh, the touching your ear. Well, yeah. Yeah, it is. That's what happens to my wife's hair. Like, if she neglects it for even one day, it's just oily, greasy mess. No, actually, before I even had a chance to order anything, my mom bought this for me. She saw the that last stream when we were talking about that. Not the last stream, the stream before. So that was stream 2. No, 3. And then like after stream she had sent me um like links to the stuff that she bought, which were the this thing, the jacket, and the hair. The vest is mine. This is the same vest I use for Diego Armando. Yeah, I mean, the more you have of it, that makes sense. The more of a pain it is. Hey, Azalea, how's it going? I see that the thing popped up. Did that happen before I came on? I see it in the feed. So thank you for the raid. That. What's your command? Is it? I should just make it Azalea. It's easier that way. Oh, it is just Azalea. I'm a moron. I am a moron. Like that. There we go. Thank you so much to Azalea22 for the raid. Thank you to everybody that came in on her watch party. Make sure to go check out. There is her on Twitch. I posted her Twitch channel link, and on YouTube, I posted her YouTube channel link. So, depending on what you prefer, you know, go check her out. Show them some love for throwing the radar away. I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, it was before stream start. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. Because my starting soon screen doesn't have the alert, so I don't like hear it then, unfortunately. But appreciate it all the same. Thank you for mentioning that, because I was behind. Watched Into the Spider-Verse. Nice. Whose first time was it watching that movie? It is fucking fantastic, isn't it? I was doubtful going into that movie. It was a really good time. This is too much. I couldn't wear what he's wearing every day. This is hot. This is really hot. What would happen if I went to court like this? Well, having the wig is probably the biggest problem. Because they'd be like, why the fuck does he have a wig on? Something with YouTube streaming that I'm kind of worried about. What is that? Into the Spider-Verse guy. Do I have air conditioner? Well, I have my fan on full blast, and yes, I have central air conditioning. It's still hot. Like, I would probably have to turn it down to like 65 maybe in order for it to not be so hot, but then my wife would be fucking freezing upstairs. Welcome, Nicholas. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Can't you see? Can't you tell the resemblance? It might be the best Spider-Man movie. Oh, I do really like the Tom Holland movies too, and the second movie in the Tobey Maguire trilogy. Hated the first and the third though. Although oddly enough, I thought the emo Parker scene was fucking hysterical. Am I wearing anything underneath? Yeah, a white collared shirt and then the vest, because he has a gray vest. You can't really see the vest, but it's there. All right, later, Azalea. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Have a good evening. Six minutes in the video, started getting in an actual game. My stream lagged like crazy, which just happens sometimes, but it was bad. Was it that you were dropping frames? Like on OBS, did it say you were dropping frames? Take it off Undertaker style. Yeah, they really did. I didn't know anything about Miles Morales before that movie, and now I became a lot more interested in him. So much, in fact, that I ended up buying the PS5 game. I don't know. He's in there like, and I'm pretty sure if I went into a run, all of this would fall apart. Yeah, there'd have to be metal wiring to like get the whole like sharp point and stuff like that. So if you're not dropping any frames, then it's not an internet issue. The first thing I thought of was that you're using an incompatible bitrate, or you're using a bitrate that's too high for your upload speed. And if you're curious about how high you should have the bitrate versus what your upload speed is, you can Google that and it'll give you like a chart. Because that can cause really laggy stream. However, that drops frames. Like that, it's actual frame drops when that happens. You won't see it on OBS, but or you won't see the actual lagginess on OBS, but you will see that frames were dropped. Yeah, we're having we've been having a discussion in our Discord. Somebody want to drop the Discord command about whether I should get into that when it releases instead of and push Investigations 2 back, since it's a prequel. It's not really, interrupting, or it's interrupting, but it's not really a problem to play it out of order from the other games because it's, you're not dealing with the same people. Or if I just want to get straight into dual destinies, but I don't know, Tal. Take a look at that Amazon box that's in your corner that is clearly addressed to someone else, and you have your answer. Jake had to leave, didn't he? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Ran. No worries. Hello, Chris. Correct. So it could be the bitrate. That's the problem. That your bitrate could be out of sync with your upload speed. No, I'm just Edgeworth like 10 years in his future. He got tired of always being so clean shaven. He's still wearing this shit though. Oh, okay. All right, nah, no worries. I just saw that he had, it seemed like he was leaving. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, what's up, Zara? I'm final. He could have glasses. He just doesn't wear them except for at home. Do do. I mean, look at that. You call me whatever you want to call me. Could I touch my shoulder with the back of my hand? What do you mean? I have not. Well, I'm Edgeworth, so I keep my badge in my pockets. Need not show the world the badge, right? Is it like this? He closes his eyes like, sure. Whatever you say. So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, let's say your normal bit rate or your normal upload speed is like 20. 20 megabits per second. And your bit rate is like 4,500. Let's say your internet got cut down to, because of, one reason or another, storm, traffic, whatever other reason. Let's say it got cut down to 6 megabits per second. All of a sudden that 4,500 bit rate would need to drop to like 2,500, but since you're not doing that manually, it's still trying to use that bit rate with this lower speed, and that causes a lot of frame dropping. You'd have to like change it based on what's going on with your internet speed. So you'll have to do like an internet speed test when it's happening to make sure that the speed is lining up with what your settings are in OBS. With the back of the hand? Like, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is that like a tough thing to do? Did I just make myself look foolish? Like, I can do it. I can do it with this, my right hand. I don't know if you can see, but like, that's how far I can get over. It's a little harder with the suit on, otherwise it'd be a lot easier. But yeah, I can get it past my, I can get it down to like here-ish. Top of the shoulder? That's even, I mean, that's easier. Oh, like this? Like with the same hand? No, I can't do that. Yeah, I mean, there isn't really anything you can do. I mean, because that's your internet, right? That's going to be a combination of your equipment plus just what your ISP is doing. You can't really control what's, happening on the ISP's end, right? Good evening, Incognitorious. And Teasy. Like, I can probably get closer if I didn't have this jacket on, because this really restricts movement. Yeah, I can do it if I know I can do it if I grab my hand, because I've done that as a stretch before. But I think he's just saying like without any assistance. I do not believe I can do that. I can come a lot closer if I take this jacket off, but you know how long it took me to get this together? We are not taking anything off. We're leaving it all as is. What do I think of the name Saloon? Like, for a saloon? Oh, the name of the saloon. The 10-gallon hat saloon. I imagine a lot of people there wear their 10-gallon hats. No worries. I get you. Like I used to have that issue too, and my best solution was to pay for better internet, and I haven't really had that issue since. God, see, the problem is that if I do a stream like that, like, it's just a really bad version of, like, Twitch cosplayer stream, right? Oh, I'd pay money at any place that has the swinging doors like that. What do I think of Kay? She seems neat. Plot twist, the key is a part of her hair. The investigation didn't start, right? Great job, detective. Sir! For losing sight of me and the kidnapper and allowing my investigation to be hijacked. Sir, I look forward to your next month's salary assessment. But the case isn't lost yet, sir. I'm gonna show you just how much of a man Dick Gumshoe can be. Shall I prepare the 21 gun salute now or later? Detective, are you sure it was the precinct you called for backup? Of course, sir. I think I would know the number to my own precinct like the back of my hand. I would certainly hope so. There's not enough space. That's it. I love his point. It's so like, you. Then why did an Interpol agent show up instead, with an army of his own agents? That, I have no idea. About 5 minutes after I made the call, that Wolfman showed up out of nowhere, sir. Agent Lang definitely has an agenda. So the question is, what is he after? Mr. Edgeworth, I was wondering if I may ask you about one thing, sir. Yes, what is it? What's that? You're over there, I mean. I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday. Oh, God, it's gonna take a little while for me to get her voice back. What? Funny, I don't recall ever making you my... I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, me! It's been like that since forever. Sorry, but I just stole your supporting role. How can you say something so serious with that giant grin on your face, pal? Mr. Edgeworth, we've got a thief on our hands, sir. She stole my role, sir. I'm taking her in, getting her convicted, making sure she serves out her sentence. Oh, come on, it'll be fun. Like musical chairs. You better stay fast on your feet. God, something's wrong with my voice, like I can't... Anytime I want to get to like the pitch I want, it starts like my throat starts like rumbling. No way. I won't. I will not lose the spotlight to you, little girl. He is angry. Negative salary. Pay us to work. Yeah, I'm not trying to give her that same rasp that I give Trucy, because like that's like supposed to be uniquely Trucy's, and I'm trying to get out of that. But every time I try to do it, I end up having the rasp. Might just be a little parched. We'll see. Aw, like what do you mean? Like a baby voice? Aren't you paying for something? You're not paying your employer to work though, right? The taxes you're paying for are for other services. That in theory, at some point you will benefit from. Aw, look at that cute little puppy. See, that's too much like Pearl though. Or like, oh, look at that cute little puppy. Now that's fucking annoying. Man, I can't calmly do any stealing at all with that detective around. That's better. I'm losing the raspiness. I suppose it's not easy when there's this many members of law enforcement in the vicinity, including me. It's all right. It's not like I'm in a hurry to steal just any old thing. Which is it? Did you plan to steal something or not? Quite the mystery, this one. Maybe I should talk with her a bit more. So what are you going to do about your investigation into the kidnapping? Good question. Since Agent Lane holds the authority to investigate this case now, this makes things a bit more complicated. Oh, come on. You can't just let that stop you. I haven't lent you a hand, so let's go. But you're a self-purported great thief, are you not? I don't believe I can let someone of an unlawful nature participate in an investigation. It's more if she wishes to be unlawful, right? I mean, he's not wrong about not wanting her there, but she hasn't technically done anything wrong yet. I guess that's the point of using the word nature there. You worry about intent, not just... You don't like to listen, do you? I'm not just any ordinary great thief. I'm oh god, that word. I'm the Yatagarasu. And as I said earlier, the Yatagarasu is after one and only one thing. Okay, Ibuki. What is this one and only thing you're after? God, it's so much easier for the G and the T to be switched. The Yatagarasu is only interested in one thing, and that is the truth. I see. Well, 7 years ago, there was a vigilante who threw the business world into a panic. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagarasu appeared and vanished at will. While we still don't know much about this thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets. The Yatagarasu like to find and make public evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. Once the target was chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement was sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found was sent out to the mass media, along with a card with the mark of a three-legged raven. Looking back, I suppose you could call what the Yatagarasu was stealing the truth. Could this child really be the successor to the original Yatagarasu? But that can't be, can it? It all just disappears. Lance, where are you, son? I don't know who the fuck's this. Oh, God. Mr. Amano? Oh, Miles, my boy, I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair just after you've returned. For you, Mr. Amano, I gladly offer my assistance. After all, I have you to thank for how well things turned out during my time abroad. If it wasn't for you, I might not have been introduced to that law office and had the chance to study the inner workings of another country's judicial system. No. Ain't nothing of it. As you know, Manfred and I go way back. I consider the beloved disciple of his to be like one of my own blood. Pity he turned out to be a murdering psychopath. If you ever want to go overseas again, you need only to ask. I can use my company's vast network to send you anywhere at any time. Who's the old man? He is the father of the currently kidnapped Ernest Armano. Now then, have you found Lance yet, Miles? Please, I miss my poor boy dearly. So much that I want to count my money. I'm terribly sorry, but your son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Armano. Well, hold on there. Then what happened to all that money? I believe the 1 million has been stolen, and that the culprits are now on the run. What? Poor old man. Don't you have anything you could give him to cheer him up, Mr. Edgeworth? Forgive me, Mr. Amano. It just rolls off the tongue to have the R there. Ferengi are jealous of his lobes. Like everything happened 7 years ago. That was a hop in time. Oh, I don't see Kay as relaxed at all. That one time at band camp. I was wondering if you could please tell me the details of the kidnapping one more time. Oh, it was yesterday. A call came to the house.
From the receiver came the sound of my son. Help me, Daddy.
I know this is tough, but please stay with me here, Mr. Armano.
You don't understand. He hasn't called me Daddy in ages. It was incredibly moving. I wish I had recorded him saying that.
Definitely should have recorded that conversation, but not for the foolish sentimentalities of an old man. Really foolish. Why does he have the stacks just there? That seems incredibly stupid. It's like he's asking for his son to be kidnapped. Hey, Sarah. Fresh my memory. What kind of kid was Lance again?
How will telling you about Lance help you get him back?
Surprisingly, a lot can be deduced from a person's relationships and behavior.
Very well then. Lance is my one and only son, and he turned 21 this year. He's very much like me when I was his age, kind and very attractive. I'm sure women simply can't keep their hands off of him.
Is there anything else about him you noticed of late?
Now that you mention it, I haven't been able to get in contact with our butler, Oliver.
Your butler?
Yes, his name is Oliver Deacon. He's been with our family for years now. He gets along so well with Lance, so I thought maybe he would know where my son is.
Mr. Armano, can you please tell me a little more about your butler, Mr. Deacon?
As a butler, he's outstanding. He even serves as Lance's personal private tutor. He took a brief leave recently, but even after it was over, I haven't been able to reach him.
Well, you still haven't spoken with him since his leave? What about his family and friends?
They said they haven't seen him. Tried everything I could think of, Miles. You think this could have something to do with Lance's kidnapping?
It's possible, but I can't say anything for sure quite yet. But even the person closest to the victim has gone missing. Oliver Deacon. Sounds like one name I'd better keep in mind. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Let's begin our investigation. Even if that Interpol agent holds the authority to head this investigation, we can't allow ourselves to stand idly by twiddling our thumbs. I'm with you 100%, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. I, Dick Gumshoe, pledge to stick by your side through thick and thin. Mr. Armano, it was my fault that the culprit escaped, which is why, with your blessing, I vow to return Lance to you myself.
Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles. Good luck to you, my boy.
Alright, well, what are you waiting for? Let's do some investigating.
If you think I'm losing to you, pal, forget it. So what should we examine first? Well, somebody's gung-ho. Thanks to Agent Lang, we can't leave this area. The culprits were here until only very recently, which means we may be able to find some clues that will tell us how they escaped. Okay, let's get looking.
Hey, you there.
Who, me?
What are you doing goofing off in a place like this?
I wasn't goofing off. I was about to help Mr. Edgeworth kick off his investigation.
You imbecile! All precinct detectives are now under Agent Lane's direct command.
No way! I am not working for Wolf Boy. Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do something? Oh darn. Looks like you'll have to go work for Lang instead. I'm not exactly in a position to argue, seeing as how you are a member of the police.
Good, now let's go.
No!
What have I got just the job for someone of your caliber? Intelligence, whatever.
Well, that was exciting.
Okay.
What? Can't you tell I'm all ready to get down to some detective work?
You should go home. Your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, come on. I finally get to be your assistant and you try to ditch me?
I don't recall offering you the position. Huh.
Why do you have to be so difficult? Because it's already too late, you know. Like I said, I've already stolen the position of assistant a while back.
Huh. You're the only one asserting that.
Well, by the time anyone notices, it's already gone. That's the Yatagarasu way.
You shouldn't speak so lightly of things you know nothing about.
Fine, whatever, you win. Go ahead and do your little investigation. But the talented assistant K is going to tag along no matter what you say.
Even if she turns out to be useless, she's not going to listen to me. Might as well surrender and let her come along for the ride.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, isn't this one of those things you tie the horses to?
Yes, although the horses are in another location at the moment.
Aw, here I was hoping I would get to ride one.
You know how to ride a horse?
Nope, never rode one in my life. But I have an Asian friend who was born in the year of the horse. Okay.
Hey, thank you to Colin for the sub on YouTube. Well, it's not going to be a common thing, I'll tell you that. Non sequitur is the only way to describe your logic. Agreed. Me. We have for logic so far. Costumes.
These are real. I wonder what you'd put in them.
Water would be the obvious answer.
But if you stored water in a barrel under the blazing hot sun, wouldn't it go bad?
People of that period probably didn't care about how it tasted.
Sorry, but I can't let you get away with making fun of our forefathers. I mean, maybe they really like this strange taste.
Look who's making fun of them now.
Look, there's a burb about the cactus here. This cactus is a very gracious gift to Gaywater land from the local police precinct.
I can't believe the police went so far as to even donate a cactus to this place.
So is the police department running a cactus farm on the side? Ha, just kidding. They wouldn't do something so silly.
Actually, I have the vague impression I've seen a cactus farm at the precinct before. Horses are painted on this garage door to complete the Wild West theme.
They look so lifelike, don't you think?
Are you thinking of wrangling or rather stealing them?
If you can coax them out of there, sure. Come on, I know you can sweet talk them out.
I could be holding a cube of sugar in my hand and they wouldn't budge, Kay? Okay, you monster. Let's discuss.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Hey, pausing. Yes. Everyone. I think Ventus has actually lost her mind.
gonna get worse. In that case, I will be right back.
I think you can see the... see, there's the vest. Yeah, that color actually looks good.
Oh, I see. So Ventus is actively in the process of losing her mind. Okay, so we're all assuming that what Scarlet means is that my costume's cute, and then she looked at the blue badger, right? Because that's the correct way to have went about that. Hold on, Beth. I need to get ready for this. The fact that Tara said it gets worse concerns me.
Congratulations.
Oh, also everyone, I didn't have a chance to work on my network today because I was catching up with a bunch of work. Because I finally got I did get the Wi-Fi on my work computer working, so I had to catch up with a bunch of stuff that I couldn't do, prior to Friday because I couldn't connect to the fucking internet. So I didn't get a chance to do the network reset, so we're still gonna have our scheduled drop at about 2 hours and 3 minutes, just so you guys know. So don't freak out. It's expected. I should be able to work on it tomorrow. The other problem was that, as some of you might have seen, I did still go golfing this morning after 3 hours of sleep. Then when I got home, I did the work, and then my body was like, dude, what the fuck? I was sore as hell. And so then I went to take a nap. Then I got up, had dinner, did a little more work, and then started putting this on. Well, drops if we get to 4 hours and 6 minutes, yeah. Drink like the man from the plane chapter. Do you want me to die? That dude was, what a fucking legend. He's gonna die very soon. Yes, the grape juice. I'm drinking grape juice. It's the Ace Attorney drink of choice. Grape juice. Carbonated grape juice. I do want some of your apple pie moonshine. Apple pie is fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, enough of this bullshit. Hey, it's the Blue Badger! What's she doing? She going to get her gun? Because that's what I'd be doing if I had one in my purse. Badger, get! Oh, she's actually doing the Chun-Li celebration. Get that? I really don't understand why she is so excited over this badger hunt. I mean, if it were a real badger hunt, I'd be more excited. Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside of there. Mr. Badger, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw. There's something so disturbing about that. Meekins. It could be Meekins. Yo, what's up, Tato? We haven't seen Meekins since, where was he? He was in AJ, right? Was that, 3? Chapter 3 of AJ? I guess that was one game ago. Never had apple pie? Like, that's not the apple pie we're talking about. We're talking about an alcoholic beverage that is quite tasty. Oh yeah, I would love to see your cosplay of him. Now, we're not at shot point yet. But we'll see. I think I missed what Nick said. By the way, hi JB. I saw that you came in later. I think I was in the middle of something. He's doing that contorted wriggling dance again. Aha! Guys, we have to take Tato into custody. He spoke something into existence that should not have been spoken into existence. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's some, like, you've uncovered my undercover identity. No, wait, it wasn't like that. That's too much like Gumshoe. I wish to remain under that head, sir. That's too much like, what's her face? Aren't you Officer Meekins? Fuck. What was the voice? It wasn't like anything super unique, but it wasn't super close to Gumshoe, and it wasn't super close to, God, why can't I remember her name all of a sudden? The other officer. It sounded pretentious? I'm pretty sure that is not true. I actually like this. It's a very nice tune. Upbeat. Whimsical, even. Maggie, yeah. Yeah. My second attempt was too much like Maggie. He's just fucking annoying. Yo, what's up, Blanco? How's it going, dude? I don't know how he can wear that hat under the mask. I am... Be the Blue Badger for stream? Yeah. How about I just commit YouTube suicide? Oh, it was more like, Sir, Mike Meekins reporting for duty, sir. Something like, it was something closer to that. This man was a witness in one of the cases I headed 2 years ago. About the only thing I remember about this officer is that he often spoke and acted before he thought, which gave me a great deal of headaches.
Is he a friend of yours, Mr. Edgeworth?
I've met him in the courtroom once before. Why was he so upset when we unmasked him? Does he have something to hide? Oh god, that face. What is he so proud about? And when was he ever this tall? Yo, what's up, Myers? Like, was he ever supposed to be this tall? The Restless People. Given the person it's associated with, that makes sense. Why, thank you. Oh, he is tall. Okay. You got put in timeout. Who fucking timed out Tato? I was joking. Oh, I see. You thought it was an actual spoiler. No, no, no. Oh, God. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were acting on, like, my joke. I'm like, oh, God, should I not be joking like that ever? Because somebody's gonna get fucking kicked. Yeah, he hasn't played any of the new games. He's played 1.5, obviously. But no, yeah. Tato's just is familiar with a lot of the characters. Officer Meekins, why are you standing here wasting time? Sir, because I'm not a police officer right now. Sir, I'm the Blue Badger. I'm creating memories and dreams for the kids. Yeah, they're dreams, all right. They just happen to not be of the positive kind. That's never a waste of time, sir. I have a dream to become as big as Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? As in, like, mass? Or, because we're not talking about reputation here, right? I was patrolling the scorchingly boring beat until a little while ago, when the dispatch radio on my shoulder crackled that the kidnappers had escaped, sir. I thought maybe this is my shot at making detective, sir. I rushed on over to join in, but when I got here, there was a sea of people already. And I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and joy onto anyone. It would seem that some people never change. That's just the way it is. So why exactly are you in that ridiculous outfit? That's the understatement of the century. The ones you need to get rid of with psychiatrist help, yeah, right?
Sir! That's because, sir, I'm here to keep the visitors in good spirits, sir. But it's also to hide the fact that I'm an officer on the trail of a kidnapper, sir. I see. Agent Lang is very wise to employ this sort of diversionary tactic. To be handed the role of the Blue Badger out of all the different disguises, sir. It's such an honor. Wait, I thought he wasn't on the police force anymore. Did he get rehired? Because he was like court security last time, right? I can't believe I'm doing this. But it needs to be done. Oh, that's right. That's right. Chronologically, AJ happens after this game. But it made sense to play AJ first because it ends up being more impactful to have played that first than this. Right. Thank you for the reminder. That makes more sense. I guess I was just under the impression that he got like fired after 1.5, but I guess maybe that was just an assumption I made instead of like anything the game explicitly said. How long have you been standing here, officer? Sir, for about 1 little hour, sir. That's around the time I woke up from being knocked unconscious. And I've been here ever since, sir. If that's true, then it's possible Officer Meekins saw the kidnappers escaping. However, sir, I must tell you I didn't see a thing, sir. I haven't asked you anything yet, officer. No, but I know you will, sir. He's hiding something from me. I really could use those psycho locks right about now. Officer Meekins, I insist that you tell me more about your recent movements. Sir, I've been playing the Blue Badger this whole time, sir, and getting into it too. I patrolled the park, all while wearing this costume. About 1 hour ago, I came over here, sir. I haven't seen any suspicious-looking people this whole time, sir. But I did see a badger, sir, a lone blue badger. What you said just now is contradictory to the facts.
How so, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is what Officer Meekins' testimony contradicts. He saw another blue badger? Because it's not a blue badger, right? It'd be a proto badger?
Take that!
Officer Meekins, let's back things up. I'd like to ask you about your latest statement. Sir, of course, sir, if that's what you wish, Mr. Prosecutor. This little patrolman will wait as long as I am commanded to wait. You said that you saw a blue badger, correct? And yet, if you take a look at this, what you saw was not supposed to happen. This park is supposed to have only one of each badger at any given time. Which means that as long as you are the blue badger, Officer Meekins, you should not have seen another blue badger wandering the premises. Oh, God. That was horrifying. What, sir?
Then what would that mean? Then that would mean there are 2 blue badgers walking around, but why?
Oh, yes. The phone death is always the worst death. 30 likes. I should know these numbers off the top of my head now. 75, 175, 325, 525, 525. I really hope not. Oh, wait. Oh, do I need to do the logic now? Second blue badger that shouldn't exist. Clearly the true identity of the person underneath is...
Oh, I know, it's one of the kidnappers, right? The person wore a costume to get away.
Precisely. After all, the costumes that went missing from the storage area are...
A blue badger, a proto badger, and a bad badger.
Yes, those three.
So there are 3 phony badgers running around the park somewhere, huh?
Gorgeous hair. Gorgeous hair.
Baymax, let's go on.
Alright, let's see. Where should we wait? What's the...
Hey, there are a bunch of footprints in the mud over here.
I remember hearing rain fall out here while I was being held in there.
Yep, it was just a passing rain. That's why the ground is already pretty much dried up.
I should be thankful. It left us with some nice footprint samples.
You know what? I bet if we follow them, we can find out where the kidnappers went. Plus, we'd be able to spot them because of their muddy shoes.
I don't think it will be that easy.
Why not?
Look carefully. There are quite a few different sets here. We don't know which ones belong to the kidnappers.
Well, that's true. We don't know what kind of shoes they were wearing.
Don't we, though? Or are they gonna say, oh, these are the shoes? Now that we know that the kidnappers were wearing badger costumes, those footprints from earlier take on a new and very significant meaning.
Oh, you mean now that we know which tracks belong to the kidnappers, right?
Yes, more than shoe prints, we need to follow the paw prints of badgers.
Okay, Mr. Edgeworth, it's time to use those footprints and go badger hunting.
The sound of tracks originating from the garage.
Ah, so that means a car left from the garage at some time, right?
Correct, but for the car to leave these tracks, it would mean that it left during the passing rain. To an explanation as to why these tracks are made of mud. Retreads. I think we can also safely assume it's a special type of car. Where do they want me to go bad about that?
Oh, badgers are fucking dangerous. They're vicious. Sulfur. Which makes sense because remember that, like, the way the system's set up, the prosecution has such power. So like it's much more engaging to be in gameplay, at least, to be in the position of the defense attorney who has to fight tooth and nail for the win, whereas the prosecution's expected to win. Well, okay. I just won't say anything else, just in case you plan on playing the other games. All right, what am I missing? I need to. Okay, what do you think about the kidnapping? Well, I don't know anything about the victim. Actually, I was hoping you could tell me. Oh, that's right. I never did explain the situation to you. I got involved because of a phone call I received. It was from none other than the director of the Amano Group. Mr. Ernest Amano. His only son, Lance, had been kidnapped, and he wanted me to be the drop-off man. Little did I suspect that I would be abducted myself. And that's when I found you tied to the pole screaming, "Yeah!" Can you please drop that already? Where am I supposed to be, like, looking for footprints? Oh, those are the tire tracks. I suspect we have to say something else to Meekins. I've got you now, you vile criminals. I think the kidnappers would have been better since they try hiding in these. Oh, come on, lighten up, will you? I was only joking. I don't really think that the criminals will be hiding right in front of two officers. I certainly hope not. Ooh, is that like... Are these criminals big brain and they are the two officers? Let's try presenting some things to you. Sir, you have a copy of the Blue Badger Bible too, sir? That was written by experts of the Blue Badger family. Experts, you say? It's very, very thorough. Doesn't matter that I was made the Blue Badger for only a little while ago, sir. That book helped me memorize every name of every badger, sir. It's not that hard to remember four incredibly obvious names. Feeling there's like something on the ground that I'm supposed to be looking at. There's nothing really to show him, is there? Yeah. Yeah! The worst.
So we're looking for footprints made by a costume. Hey, I think I found them. There are 2 sets here.
They both do look like possible candidates.
The set is walking off to the west. It just stops. I can't make heads or tail of where it's headed from here.
I think we can assume it's headed towards the stadium.
I wonder where the other set leads. This one seems to be headed east. Huh?
Oh god.
Quick, Mr. Edgeworth, I've got him! I've got one of the culprits!
Ah, no! I'm not a kidnapper, sir!
Down, Kay.
Hey, thank you to Chris and Easy for the hosts on Twitch.
Down, Kay. Clearly those footprints belong to Officer Meekins. And our criminals were each wearing a costume.
Maybe they came over to this garage for something?
That's what I would suppose, Officer Meekins, if you could step aside for a moment. We need to examine the garage.
Sir, Roger Wilco, sir!
Of course, you just happen to be standing in front of a piece of evidence. Let's open the shutter and see what we find. Maybe we'll find the kidnappers hiding inside.
Maybe we'll find the kidnappers hiding inside. Ah!
Oh, shit! Woo, I say you he did.
A body has been discovered!
Unthinkable.
He spilled ketchup in his shirt and decided to take a nap.
What about that hole in his body? It's more about who it was than finding a dead body itself. That's Oliver Deacon, isn't it? Was not expecting to find Oliver Deacon's body. Don't body shame him.
What in the... Seemed to have stumbled across a dead body. She must be in severe shock to have been the first to find it. Now then, who is this man?
It's Oliver.
Mr. Armano, are you saying that this man is...
Yeah, so obviously, he looks like a fucking butler.
Yes, he's my butler. How could something like this have happened? Indeed, and why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with? I better investigate this crime scene quickly, before Agent Lang or his new men return. Kidnapper's footprints lead right to this garage, and right to a dead body. Is it possible one of the kidnappers is now a murder victim?
It's wasted after all that grape juice.
From my cursory examination, I believe this man died of a fatal bullet wound.
I suppose the game had to state that, but weren't we all aware of it?
From our cursory examination as well, I mean...
Sure, calling for someone who just found a body.
Surprising what one can become accustomed to in the span of 2 days.
won't rest until I've... Fuck, he keeps getting me with it. Before we look at the obvious stuff, is there anything else around here that I should be looking at? This is an unusually shaped pendant.
What is it? Is it something valuable?
She seems to have regained some of her composure.
Looks like a horse pendant. It's got an antique feel about it, and it's really pretty. Hold on, this is made of platinum silver. Nice! It is worth something after all. Oh, and look, there's something written on the back. Colin Devore, it's the name.
Colin Devore? This man's name is... Revolver. Ah, you're pretty good. Are we gonna turn this into a drinking game? Take a drink every time Nook and Cranny is mentioned. What did I want to do?
Ooh, see, we explicitly said no one with stitching down the middle of their face. Sorry, it's nothing personal against you. You're probably, I'm sure you're a great guy. It's just our kids have some trauma when it comes to stitches. It's because they were snitches. It's so stupid. Yeah, the pink badger.
As long as that Interpol agent has control of this case, I'm not going to be able to have a real autopsy done on the victim. I'm no doctor, but let's see what I can piece together myself. There are 2 gunshot wounds, and one in his abdomen and one in his shoulder.
That means he was shot twice?
No, I don't think so. I think the abdominal one is an entry wound, and the one near his shoulder is the exit wound.
Wow, what an angle. Nice, I knew you could figure it out.
Comes with experience, and I've seen my share of crime scenes. Speaking of experience, this crime scene seems a bit too clean for a murder where the bullet went clean through. Should make a note of this oddity. There are 2 gunshot wounds, one in his abdomen and one in his shoulder. That's it, right? Oop. Colin Devore. Okay. So I'm missing something still. What do I need to deduce? There's the gunshot wound and the pendant.
I have an idea. I don't think this is correct, but it's something. I was thinking that maybe it could do, like, the other suit is where all the blood went. What does the pendant have to do with anything? Not like they wear a pendant. Bad Badger also has a gun. Missing something? Actually, you know what? We have to talk to him. Mr. Romano, this body. Yes, that's my butler, Oliver. How could something like this have happened? Indeed, and why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with? Oh, he had nothing to offer me. What a peculiar car. Yeah, from the look of it, it must be the Blue Badger mobile. And it's 3 tires, so maybe it left those. It left the it left those tire tracks behind. So maybe it left those So maybe it left those tire tracks behind. No, it's simply not possible. Why? Take a look at the tires. There's no mud stuck to them. Therefore, it must have been here since before it started to rain. Oh, gotcha. Good eye. Shame I don't see any other clues around. Okay. Alright, later lettuce. And Beth. Do I just... is it this? No. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't have another...
What? What is that? Did you know I really love this kind of chair? It rocks back, the way it rocks back and forth. When I grow old, I plan to sit in one of these and rock the day away every day. But you don't have to wait, Mr. Edgeworth. You're at just the right age for one. I really project myself as someone of that age? Huh. We have the car, the body, we have an empty spot. He's not helpful.
I mean, we know it's something here, right? Because otherwise he'd been like, oh, well, it wouldn't help to check again.
He wants to make a note that it's clean. So then it's about where did the blood go, right? Blue Badger car's there. Pink Badger car's gone. Proto Badger car's gone. Bad Badger does not have a car. Nothing else to check. It has something to do with... I mean, like, well... The pendant have to do with anything? They have the head, but not the costume. Another situation where the blood could be in the costume, right? Just that he has a gun? Oh.
I guess so then. The next thought is that the body was moved here. No, okay. Thought that would have been odd. But I think whatever the answer is, I'm gonna find odd anyways. I already did this, right? Sure. These two are exactly the same. I was too worried about the body and the scene itself than just pointing out the contradiction of the name. That makes sense. There's something not right about the name on the pendant.
Fucking, are you kidding me?
I'm doing. No, I mean, I think this makes sense. It was just more simple than I was making it out to be, as is life in general. There's something not right about the name on the pendant. The victim is the Amano family butler, and his name is Oliver Deacon, but the name on the pendant is Colin Deveray. Wonder what's up with that? I don't know, but I think we've hit upon an important piece of information. Correct. It would be that would have been a lot more straightforward if you could present profiles. Putting in the name with the crime scene photo is really weird. I eventually figured it out, but that wasn't intuitive. Not something that you couldn't eventually figure out, but it would just be better if you could present profiles. Like, I don't know why they got rid of that function. That's why, you sweetie. That is... Excuse me, but you are... Oh. Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking. Ah, stop it, Lord.
can't let yourself fall for a playboy like him you're in love with. Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of the phrase inner monologue, huh?
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but might you be a friend of Lance?
Yes, I'm Lance's girlfriend. My name is Lauren Pops.
She has a ring pop on her hand? His girlfriend?
Oh, it's not like that. We're more like friends and we're not lovers or anything.
You just said you're...
We haven't gotten that far yet. But I guess that's how people are gonna see it, so I should just accept it. I even got this ring as a present from Lance. Woo!
The problem is that if that's what they're so worried about, then what they're doing is arbitrarily adding difficulty by having you use a convoluted answer. Like, getting to that point is convoluted. So, like, their logic really doesn't hold up very well given the execution. I have not gotten to that point yet, but that's very interesting. Yeah, she reminds me of a cartoon character. You don't say. Just talking about me. But you're like, so they took it out, but you're adding another. You're not like removing the difficulty. You're adding more difficulty. So that would be stupid too. Like, it could work if you focus on making sure things continue to be intuitive without them. They did not do that here. Again, we figured it out. It wasn't something that you couldn't figure out eventually, but it was not intuitive. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You know what she reminds me of? A cartoon character.
Ugh. May I inquire as to why you were here?
I haven't been able to get into contact with Lance lately, and I began to get really worried. I looked everywhere for him, and then I heard about the kidnapping, so I came here. Oh, you're really strong for having made it through all this by yourself. Is it true? Has Lance really been kidnapped?
No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true.
Oh, Lance! I can't believe you've been spirited away. I wonder how you're doing right now. Looks like she's gone back to the fair maiden in love routine.
Oh, she was nice. She's probably the killer, right? Like, anytime I meet a fucking girl character that I enjoy, it's like they're the killer. Except for Maggie. But beyond the assistants, right? And Lamoire, I suppose.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here?
Well, we found a body, so we should look into the murder. Almost forgot about this douchebag.
Oh, Maya definitely killed somebody.
Just she wasn't in control of herself. Yeah, that's true. Adrian wasn't either. See, and that could have been, that problem could have been fixed with a change in the interface so that it's more, you're more cognizant of the profiles. You don't have to remove the function, just improve the interface. Because I had the same problem. I completely, not in Trials and Tribulations, but in Justice for All, I know initially I completely forgot that I had the ability to present profiles. Would I date a shy soft girl like the one in anime? I mean, yeah, I date any girl if we hit it off. We had common interests and stuff. I don't prefer submissive people compared to more, I don't want to say aggressive. Aggressive isn't the exact, it isn't, you don't, it's not submissive, it doesn't mean aggressive, but we'll just say non-submissive. Generally attracts me more personally. Yeah, they put in reminders of a bunch of other shit. And it's like, wow, really? Put in reminders about that? Like, it could have worked. Yeah, I like Deanie Mining. She's a fucking murderer, too. Assertive. That, yes. That's a good word to use. That's what tends to attract me more, is assertiveness. Also true dog. Not surprising. Hello, Serena. Yeah, we're having a conversation. I'm probably gonna make a poll about when people think I should play the Great Ace Attorney. I had not planned on playing it until after Spirit of Justice, but with the release coming sooner than I expected, and it being outside of the main story, I could just start it after this game. Well, I'd play Danganronpa V3. Well, yeah, I'd probably play V3 first, I think, and then I could play the Great Ace Attorney after that, and then go to Dual Destinies after playing the 2 Great Ace Attorney games. But I'm not sure what people would prefer. Because, like, just let me indulge in my thought process here for just a tad. It could be cool to stream it right away, because I've never streamed an Ace Attorney game as it released. I'm not sure what the reaction to that would be. Do people want to watch it right away? Or are they going to be too busy playing it themselves? And or watching other people play it blind, like bigger streamers play it blind. I'm under no delusion that people that come and watch me play I'm like their first choice to watch play Ace Attorney. Because we're not at that point yet. Yeah, that's true. Eenie Meenie was dead. So was Mimi. Oh, that's right. Man, it's been so long since I don't remember anything about that case other than I liked her character. Yeah, you're right. Completely forgot about that. Which I guess makes sense because if she had really killed her, if she had really killed him with her body, it would have brought up the question of, do we have to decide whether or not she was actually responsible for it as the body channeler? And that would have been a problem, like, narratively speaking. Well, good thing there's more than one girl who can kick his butt. Correct. Yeah. Sorry. Investigations 2 is going to happen before Dual Destinies. Thank you for reminding me. That's fully the plan, is to play Investigations 2 before Dual Destinies. Yeah, like I figured, I thought this might be something with conflicting opinions. So I might do a poll like I did with Investigations and Apollo Justice, because that was very helpful. As I see the arguments on both sides. Right. Is it the person who decided to be out on the road at that exact moment? Or is it the responsibility of the manufacturer? Like, yeah, that creates, yeah, I can see that. We don't really have that problem here because we don't have those really, but in California, I assume that's much more of an issue. Mo the Clown was from the Three Stooges. Yeah, Mike actually gave me a step-by-step way to reset my network settings. He thinks that might solve my problem. So I didn't have a chance to do it today, but I'm going to do it tomorrow. So hopefully this whole week of this crap happening will stop. This is all planned. Whenever that happens, that's my scheduled bathroom break. I run out of the room, take a piss, then run back by the time it comes back. And you guys never have any idea. You just think it's some, like, regularly scheduled stream drop. Which message? It might not have popped up because it was disconnected. Yes, if I play the Great Ace Attorney, I would play the second one directly afterwards. Because I don't think it would make sense to put that one in somewhere else. No. No, 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 no. No, no, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. If I'm playing Dual Destinies, then Spirit of Justice is going to come right afterwards. If I'm going to play the Great Ace Attorney, the second one's going to come right afterwards. Which then, maybe going by that logic, I should be playing Investigations 2 first. But I really don't want to miss out on the opportunity of people who are like really excited and want to watch the Great Ace. I'm excited to play it, just as people are excited to, you know, see the localization. Why do I seem more condescending in the Edgeworth costume? Because his costume is indeed condescending. Maybe it's the hair. I get to do that now. That's a very condescending thing when you're going about it a certain way. Plowing through as in adding an extra stream per week, yes. Not like rushing the game itself. So say 3 to 4 times a week instead of just the 2. Since that could cut off like a whole month. Really, Paisano? A dip in quality where? A lot of people say Investigations 2 is the best game in the entire series. Unless you're talking about like the aesthetic. That's a different issue.
Read Shadow Legends.
Okay, yeah. Then I think you have a valid argument about the graphics. All right, let's get back to this douchebag.
My man brought me up to speed over the radio, and I have to say you really should have called. I heard you found something very intriguing.
I have nothing to hide, Agent Lang. It's exactly what you've seen before you.
I'll take it from here. Yeah, that guy's really dead. Bang. Hey, you waiting for an invitation? Hurry up and detain the suspect now.
Suspect? Oh my god. Are we going to get accused of murder again? Is this gonna happen every fucking case? Oh, okay, thank God. It's just Meekins. Oh, I thought you were gonna come and detain me.
Officer Meekins, is it? You're coming with us.
What, sir? I had nothing to do with it, sir. Agent Lang, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins?
I'll leave that kind of stuff to you prosecutors. It's your job after all.
Oh. No. No. This is one of the most dog shit lines of reasonings I've seen in the entire series. I don't have to worry about what's correct, because that's your job. I can just arrest whoever the fuck I want for whatever the fuck reason I want. No! That's literally what probable cause is. You have to have a reason.
Oh yeah, sure, I don't need cause to arrest. Prosecutors will figure out. Duh.
Yeah, like I said, this is one of the worst lines of reasoning I've seen ever in these games. This is terrible. Well, because the original Investigations game didn't look this good, right? Because this is a re-release, a mobile re-release, at least in terms of the sprites. So when we play the other when we play Investigations 2, it's not going to have the updated sprites. Because they're saying the mobile version is not that version didn't get a fan translation. Well, except for the lack of the white hair. The official localized translation. I mean, they're putting it out for me on a silver platter. I'm not gonna make things harder on myself. Officer sees a guy swerving, follows him. Guy pulls in the driveway. Officer pulls over to wait and see what the guy does. After 2 minutes, the guy leaves the driveway. Officer pulls him over. Officer says in testimony that he would not have stopped the guy if he didn't leave the driveway. So, I guess I understand. So his train of thought could have been like, he's there and he's like home, right? Or at a friend's house or something. But then he decided, because the dude went into the driveway and then left almost immediately, that he thought that was weird enough to pull him over. Let's just say that in my state, I've seen officers get away with a lot less than that line of reasoning. So for me, if it held up, I wouldn't be surprised. Because, like, what would a person be doing pulling into a driveway for 2 minutes and then leaving? Like, was it not their driveway? Did they come back home but then forgot something and then had to leave again? Or did they know the cops were there and just trying to throw them off? But then if that's the case, why would they have left without checking to see if the cops are still there? And then, what if it's not their house and they just keep sitting in the driveway? But he says, oh, if they had just sat in the driveway, it wouldn't have been a problem. So, wait. You mean if you would have sat there all night watching him in the car and they just sat in the driveway, you wouldn't have pulled him over? I guess the officer's best reasoning is that, okay, so I probably let him get away with one. If he's sitting in the driveway, I'll just let him be. And, you know, we'll move on. I'll go do something else. I'll go look for something else. But as soon as he starts driving out of the driveway again, then the officer could argue that he has legitimate reason to be worried that this person is acting strangely and they could end up injuring someone else had they not pulled them over. No, right. No, I understand that. He wouldn't have had to have waited around. It's more of a... So let me put it this way. Like, I grew up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So, in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, compared to other places in Wisconsin, officers have to deal with a lot of paperwork for a lot of different shit. If somebody does something, but there's no harm that comes out of it, and the cop does not have to perform further paperwork, they're probably not going to do it. They're probably not going to catch, pull them over or anything for that. Hey, Buddy Dose, thank you for the sub on YouTube. But, like, let's say that's the original train of thought and they don't do it, but then they decide to do it later. I don't think the initial hesitance would preclude them from having from still having probable cause, would it? Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that ruling. But like I said, I think you could argue that the act of going into the driveway for 2 minutes and then leaving is itself a suspicious act that could lead to further probable cause. Now, it's a matter of whether you buy that. But that's what if I'm on the side of the city or county or whatever, that's what I would argue. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to use the mobile release. I mean, well, it's not a probable. I know more Japanese than the average anime fan, even the tense anime fans, because I actually took Japanese before this. But that's not going to make for very entertaining, a very entertaining stream. You guys can keep debating amongst yourselves about it, but my official stance right now is that I'm going to pull it as a community post like I did before. So that is what I'll ultimately be looking at before I make my decision. Well, and it would have been on them to make that argument, right? If they didn't, then they didn't. Like I said, I don't have any problem with your line of reasoning at all. But as an attorney, I always think about, well, what if I was on the other side? What would I argue? That's what I would argue. But what if I don't argue that? You certainly are not obligated to think of my argument for me, right? Alright, sorry, we got a little sidetracked, but I like these situations are very interesting, where they're not hypothetical situations that actually happen, but hypothetically speaking, what would I do if I were in that situation is always interesting to think about. So thank you for sharing, Tom. That was an interesting situation. I mean, I would think the patches would be more difficult to get working on the mobile versions, right? Like, that just makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Gotta enjoy the mental exercises. Otherwise, why would we be doing what we do? Oh, for sure. You're gonna be way ahead of everybody else in your class in terms of, like, the execution of arguments. That's not to say it's gonna be the same for, like, there's always gonna be somebody out there that's like better in terms of like the theory of things or the academic side, but when it comes to actually implementing arguments based on the principles that you learn, that's where there's not even going to be a contest. IMO. Well, it does matter. It does matter. Like I said, part of it would be if people really want to watch me do it first, then sure, I feel like I'd be obliged. And not in a way where I'd feel like forced to do it, but in a way where, yeah, it makes sense for me to do it then. I'm going to play the game at some point anyway, so for me, it's all about what just makes more sense from the viewer's perspective. Whether I play it when it releases or I play it later, to me really makes no difference. In terms of, like, I'm going to enjoy it either way. I don't think it's going to screw anything up for me. Yeah, I said what you saw, Trip. Saw what you said.
Leave it. Oh, yeah, this dumbass line that threw you off on that entire tangent in the first place. I'm a fucking idiot. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as your precious courtroom.
That's your answer? Are you fucking kidding me?
I know you like your logic and reasoning, but that sort of impractical fluff is not needed out here in the field.
Oh my god. He is an official vigilante. He's a vigilante sanctioned by the government. Because this is...
Fucking, are you kidding me?
Yes. Holy shit, is this dude awful. No respect for law, just about what he thinks should happen. Yeah, I get that he's like supposed to be the Wild West guy, but it's just, it's so dumb in this context because we're not in the Wild West. He just looks like an asshole. When creating Inuyasha. I mean, it's niche. I would say that one advantage that I do have is that I consistently stream all these games. Mostly because I put more work into the channel as a streamer than a lot of other potential competitors do. Or alternatives, if you prefer to think of them that way. People like Legal Eagle, he doesn't stream stuff. Aim for the big X. By his sunglasses.
All you have to do is arrest suspicious person after suspicious person.
Can I arrest you for being suspicious?
That's how you eliminate crime from the streets.
That's also precisely how you unnecessarily arrest innocent people by mistake.
Innocent people? Nonsense. There's no such thing as an innocent person. We've all got a blemish or two in our hearts.
Oh, and that makes it okay to simply arrest anyone. And it's all subjective to this guy's whims.
I heard that you dislike Seinfeld. Arrest him. He's under suspicion, arrested under suspicion of murder.
Yep, I'd be arrested. That's tyranny. Yeah, I won't allow such a thing to go on unchecked before my eyes.
Too bad you don't call the shots around here.
But wait. Oh, he's Interpol, that's right. I was gonna say, could Edgeworth cut his salary? But he's not a detective with them, he's Interpol. Apparently Interpol just has a fucking hall pass to do whatever the fuck they want. As I have sworn to uphold the laws of this land, I cannot allow you to take this man in. That you would arrest a man on false charges without even conducting an investigation. Have you no honor as a member of law enforcement? The Men in Black. You, how dare you speak so disrespectfully to our Shifu? Oh yeah, that's right.
Hold it. You amuse me, Mr. Prosecutor. Like she says. Like she says, every pack has its own rules. You can play by their rules and come out on top. That is a true victory. All right, I'll give your beloved laws a fair shake.
Thank you. You're so gracious.
I'll show you just how much investigating I've done.
That is a finger and a half right there. His finger is thick.
Through my own line of logic. I've seen a lot of bodies like the one being carted off in my time. I can say he was shot in a single glance, but even you figured out that much, right? With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins, isn't that right?
That is your reasoning?
Solid as a rock. It's based on the philosophy of detainment.
What's this philosophy of detainment? Smile.
Ah, you don't know, little girl? In that case, pay attention, girlie. In my country, the criminals have a saying, beware of the wolf.
And what country is he from? Why the wolf?
Because in my language, lang means wolf. And you don't mess with me or my pack.
Is he Chinese? Is that what wolf means in Chinese? Lang? Lang? Oh, that's right. He's from Changfa. That's right. We were told that already, weren't we?
As for the detainment philosophy, its father is my honorable ancestor, Lang Shi. Lang Shi.
So if it's Chinese, Z makes a ch sound. Like Cheng. Cheng Fa is how it would be pronounced. Basically, I'm not Chinese, so my pronunciation is not going to be super accurate, but it is more of a ch sound as opposed to a z sound. But if it's not Chinese, then it might not be Lang Chi. Off with his head, yeah, right? So, okay. That's what I thought by the spelling, but I just made an assumption. My assumptions at times can make an ass out of me and not you.
Like me and you.
Zish? Is that it? Zish? Now that I didn't know. I assume you're right. I do know, I knew for sure that ZH is a ch. But I didn't know that Z by itself is just a Z. Or Z-ish is what you're saying. Text can be so weird sometimes. Like Z, okay. Yeah, I that makes sense. I just read it weird the first time. Maxim, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Otherwise, those would be fighting words. Ja. Ja. Chang. I learned that in world history because our honors world history teacher was talk to KY about this sometime if you ever want it in one of KY streams. Good fucking lord. This, I've never seen somebody so infatuated with a eunuch. She had just the biggest obsession with the great Chinese warrior Cheng He. And it was hard, the amount of times she said his name, it was hard to miss that then the ZH sound was like more of a j, more of a between a ch and a j. Okay, so it'd be Lang Z. Okay, well that's good to know. You'd think I'd have heard of him and his tech teachings if he is that famous.
Lang Z developed it as he worked to lock criminals away thousands of years ago. To this day, the Chang Fa police still trains its recruits using his philosophies.
Thousands of years ago, that makes your story about as believable as a fairy tale.
Anything wears down and breaks over time. Wow, you two, woo, hitting them hard there.
Do you really believe something as ancient as that can be applied to today's world?
I have no idea what that's supposed to say. Like that? Lang Z?
You want to put it to a test?
All right, you piece of human garbage. Bring it. This is probably the face I hate the most. I fucking hate it's so just like crooked smile, like his shrug looks gross. I just always hated this fucking. But it's funny whenever he shook his head.
It would appear you've studied a little of our laws. Studied? Who needs to study what every child on any street corner already knows? It's that.
Sheena! I don't know what...
The Federal Firearms Restriction Act. That's it. The Federal Firearms Restriction Act. I hear it's not easy to get a gun these days.
Interesting. That woman is the one in charge of keeping track of the information.
Hold it!
If that's the case, there are plenty of other officers who might be potential suspects. You're not seriously going to arrest each and every one of them, are you?
As if I would need to.
Well, why not? Everybody has their own little blemish.
I've already looked into everyone else here.
Oh?
Other than Officer Meekins, I know not one else's weapon has been fired.
Wait.
Other than Officer Meekins, I know no one else's weapon has been fired.
Did you check every single person's weapon in such a short span of time?
It's because each and every one of my subordinates is extremely capable. Didn't take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire investigation.
Power of sheer numbers. But you have yet to check Officer Meekins' weapon, correct?
Thanks for reminding me. Hey you, show me your gun.
Oh! What's wrong? Why does he look so sickly pale all of a sudden? Gun!
What'd you say? I can't hear you. Stop mumbling and spit it out already.
Sir! I lost my gun, sir! How could you be so irresponsible?
In the end, it looks like you're still the only suspect we've got. You're the one who waited here outside this garage here to ambush and kill the victim.
So you think that Officer Meekins waited here to kill the victim, do you, Lang? I think this little accusation deserves a lot more scrutiny.
Unfortunately for you, Agent Lang, that is simply not possible. What do you mean? You've seen the crime scene for yourself, and while you were looking, did you not think to yourself that it was a little too clean? Ayah! Ayah!
That means like damn or something like that, right? Like, oh damn.
Hu Tao says that a lot.
I mean, it is, but you can drag it out. Just like you could with any word. Oh, yeah.
Like, ouch, but used for surprise, that would make sense.
Oh, I see. You thought it was more of like a quick "ayah," like that. So "ayah." I've seen too much of Shampoo from Ranma to misunderstand. Oh yeah. No, before anybody says I know. Ranma 1/2 is the absolute authority on Chinese pronunciation. I know. That's why, you know, foolproof. But then Hu Tao said it, and I'm like, oh, okay, so that's actually like that's more common than I thought it was. I thought it was just like a dialect thing, like with, it could be still, I suppose. But I thought, based on Shampoo's tribe or whatever being more compact and isolated, that it was more of a narrowly used, not in the definition sense, but in terms of the population that used it. More uncommon.
So you did notice that there was too little blood. Do you still wish to claim that Officer Meekins committed the murder here? Because this isn't the crime scene, and if it was your men who led you to thinking it was, then I suggest you leave this case to the local police to set the record straight. Good. Not bad. I see your logic can be just as sound as mine. More sound? In that case, let me ask you this. Don't you think it's weird that officer was hanging out around here in the first place? Where and how so? Hey your squad's not even supposed to be in this area, right? What were you thinking, neglecting your duties and loafing around here? Don't you dare give me some lame excuse like I found myself taking a walk.
But sir, I really did take a walk, sir.
You're a disgrace. How dare you take your packed obligations so lightly? Officer Meekins is looking extra meek. Is he hiding somewhere? I wonder if I could see his psycho locks.
Mr. Edgeworth, please, sir! Say me the way you did earlier, please, sir!
Officer Meekins, please give us a detailed account of what happened.
Sir, not you too! Oh god, those eyes. Not exactly the showdown of the century. Okay, to be fair, they're all fucking stalkers except for Akane. Which is why she's best girl. I want that $9 million reward. I think if enough of us get together, we can do it, like, easy peasy. Oh, you think you're gonna bring me in? Yeah, I would think so. I think we can get him, even if he's 6'2". It's true, sir. I wasn't assigned to this area, sir. I was told to come check every square inch of the main gate area, sir. I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the blue Badger mobile, sir. But I got completely caught up in my role, selling dreams to the children, sir. Before I knew it, I found myself here in this area, sir. What is this blue Badger mobile? It's a moving store on wheels that sells sweet dreams and merchandise, sir. So the blue Badger mobile is just a roaming souvenir shop? Okay. Sir, I swear I was chasing the kidnappers down while I was being a good dream merchant. He seems rather worked up, even more than his usual hyperactive self. He sure does seem sure of what he's saying. Can you try to calm down and lower your voice to a more reasonable level, officer? You're at about an 11. I need you at about a 6. Sir! Roger, sir. See? I don't know. See and shit? See not? See, that's interesting because that's not how a client of mine pronounces the SH in their name. They have a longer name. Maybe that has something to do with it. Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, selling dreams, children, like he's not. I am glad I got my liquor when I did, yes. Hold it! Then what the flying fuck were you doing? It says that next. Okay, then why are you here in the Wild Wild West area? It's because of very deep reason, ma'am. That's what? Hold it. Describe for me how you conducted your investigation. Yes, sir. Well, first I made sure there was no suspicious-looking people in the area, sir. The only people that seemed to gather around me were little girls, sir. Well, what did you expect when you're dressed like the Blue Badger? I thought I had no choice at that point, sir, so... Hold it! What exactly do you mean by selling dreams? Well, dreams are sold in these little baggies, and the dreams themselves are, well... They're these little white crystals. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. All of this is super sus on his part. You say potato, you say potato. Nobody should say potato. Or tomato. It just sounds dumb. There are people that are probably like, a tomato and potato sound dumb. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I was into avocado toast before it was cool to criticize. I just saw in my store today, not today, it was 2 days ago, that they have an avocado toast seasoning. I was really curious, but I didn't want to pay. It was like $7 for this, you know, like this. Like, no. Anyway, there's no way it's it's anything that I couldn't put together myself that's worth $7. Can we eject a Miro into space? It's fine. You said JK. And of course, as we all know on the internet, if you say JK, you are absolved of all responsibility for what you did. Right? Yeah, I do not have that, we do not have that privilege. That sounds amazing. We can just pull some meat off a cow. Milk a cow. It's tasty. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I killed 5 people. Lol, JK. Oh, it's JK. It's fine. King DDD would be out of a job.
Excuse me, Ventus. It's no longer Dunkin' Donuts. As the not really attorney for the Dunkin' Corporation, we demand that you now refer to it by its legal name of Dunkin' only.
God, that was one of the... They changed their name, and I'm like, why? Because you guys are, like, specialize in coffee now? You can't be Dunkin' Donuts anymore? Fuck off. Stupid. I was so sad. I was so sad. I just had a good-ass coffee from there the other day. But you know what the shitty part was? I felt so bad. So, I ordered a medium iced caramel latte. I like my coffee iced. If I'm drinking coffee, I want it to be iced. I much prefer cold drinks to hot drinks. Unless it's like cocoa. There were people behind me. They're only doing one line. They're not doing 2 registers because of the, you know, safety protocols, health and safety protocols, stuff like that. So I'm in front. I just order the coffee and 2 donuts, which he gives me right away. Like, okay, I'll go wait over the window where they're gonna give me the coffee. And so the people behind me order. I'm like, okay. Like they're walking towards me, so you just notice like, oh yeah, so they must have finished their order. Guy puts a coffee on a receipt, like in front of the window, but doesn't say anything. He's not like iced caramel latte or something like that, you know, when they announce the order is completed. And so I'm like, oh, that's kind of big, but I'm assuming that's mine because why the fuck would he have made their coffee before mine? It's the exact same goddamn thing. So I just kind of reached under the plexiglass, took it, walked away. Nobody said anything because I don't think anybody fucking, you know, was paying attention. I got into the car, started drinking it. Definitely a large vanilla iced latte, which means I definitely stole their coffee. I felt bad about it, but I only didn't feel super bad about it because, like, dude, you should have been done with my fucking iced caramel latte. It's just a matter of the syrup that you put in there. I know, the little things, the little mundane things in Twain's life that lets it, like, gnaw on his conscience. Should I vlog about these things? Your Honor, as you can see, my client has invoked his JK privileges, so we cannot find him at fault. The court cannot, in good conscience, find him. I invented Blue Badger. JK. Yeah, they've been a coffee place for a while. I guess, I don't know how long ago they finally started doing like the breakfast sandwiches and stuff. I think it's more just because they're known more for their coffee than their donuts now. Because out of all the chains, they really do have fucking good coffee. I'd 10 times out of 10 go to Dunkin' Donuts before I went to Starbucks. We'll just call them slogs. S-O-G... No, that wouldn't work. S-O-G logs. No. Scratch that. Scratch that off the face of the earth. Like collecting Spider-Man cards, so I stole them from my supermarket. I received 2 big lessons in one when I was young. This is not something I ever thought I'd share on stream. It's not like it's fucking whatever, but... So this is what happened. I wouldn't even call him a friend. It was just my sister... It was one of my sister's best friends. It was her older brother. And so when she would hang out with her, sometimes I'd hang out with him and the younger brother. Again, I wouldn't really consider them friends though, because he was at the time he was I didn't even really like him that much. He was kind of an asshole. And so we actually went out of town once, their family and then me and my sister once. I don't even know why I went. I should have went. And we're at is like a Walmart or something like that. And he's like, we were both into collecting sports cards. So he convinced me that we should steal this box of cards. He's like, I'll show you how to do it. So we did it, got away with it. We're able to bring it back home, open them all up, divide them between the two of us, and went our separate ways. About 3 months later, I was a kid. Now this wasn't something, I think they thought that it was too far gone to actually punish me for it. But we were talking about, there was some other conflict between me and my parents at the time. And they brought that situation up. Like, oh, like how you convinced, let's say his name is John Smith. You convinced John Smith to steal those cards up in X place, and I'm like, hold up. So he got caught, and then he placed the blame on me. Not only then did he place the blame on me, my sister, my parents just fucking bought it. All right. Never stealing like that again. Never trusting anybody again. Especially people I don't really care for. They're only about themselves. They're fucking assholes. I couldn't even say anything. I was so just utterly shocked at what I was hearing. Again, they didn't punish me because it was, I think they thought it was too far after the fact, but that they even brought that up was, I almost laughed because of how outrageous it was. No, you're right. That's why I said lesson 1, don't steal. If you don't steal, you don't have to worry about this situation. Step 2, don't fucking trust douchebags. The infernal rapscallion seduced you into a life of crime and then blamed me for it. Fucking rat. That's why I stole them alone. Fair enough. God, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Anyways. Sir, the Blue Badger-mobiles where dreams are collected. What? Sweetness is like you've never known except in dreams, ma'am. Like innocent drops. Bitterness found only in nightmares, ma'am. Like guilty jawbreakers. Telling those are as I push the Blue Badger-mobile along is my sworn duty, ma'am. If it's past the statute of limitations, you don't have to say JK at all. Just like, shrug. Oh, for sure. No, like, if I got caught for it, I absolutely should have been, not even just as an accomplice, just a co-thief. Like, that's how it should have been looked, not as like thief and accomplice, but co-thieveries. Like, 100%. Like, I'm not trying to minimize the actual act itself. I already knew that was bad. And I had already felt guilty for it and convinced myself not to do it anymore. But getting ratted by someone who I assumed could probably be a rat should not have been surprising as it was. Me in church during penance after confessing all my sins, JK lol. It might, Sarah, it depends on the circumstances. I mean, you won't avoid jail if you committed homicide. Like, or if you committed intentional homicide. No. You could get the time, or you could get parole, maybe. Again, it depends on what ends up happening. What kind of plea deal is struck then. See, that's interesting. I feel like very often we got criticized for telling on a fellow student. Nobody likes a tattletale. No, not Venti. A pardon is a executive branch instrument which would allow somebody like governor, president, to essentially forgive, not erase or pretend like it didn't happen, but forgive the crime, and then you can be released from punishment. And no, you did. I mean, that might be the case in Pennsylvania, but that would not happen here. You would not have a high chance for a pardon. You would still be going to jail. Oh, any insulting of Barbara gets an instant timeout. This is just my normal hair. What are you talking about? This is how I always wear my hair. Yeah, snitches, it's a weird dynamic. People should get in trouble. But also, is it your place to be the person that gets that person in trouble? But can it also depend on what exactly the trouble was? The dynamic is very strange. The superhero thing, they would prefer to put legislation in place so that a president wouldn't have to continually pardon them. In Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Massachusetts, they have a pardon policy like that. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. It's not that way here. You ain't getting pardoned just because you turned yourself in. You completely forgot to look for the kidnappers? No, sir, of course not, sir. I would never do something like that, sir. You're absolutely right. Wow, you're good at the forcing people to confess thing, Mr. Edgeworth. To be frank, I'm just a little man, sir. A little 6'2" man. Better at selling kids oh my god. I'm better at selling kids a few small dreams than looking for a big crook, sir. Hold it. Thank you. Enough wallowing in your own self-pity. Let's return to your testimony. Yes, sir. I don't know. How would a president deal with that? I don't know. There's no instrument in the law for dealing with a situation like that. Your speculation is as good as mine. Well, yeah, because, I mean, the thing is that Karens are snitching about something that is, like, completely worthless to snitch about. Okay, it's not that my glasses broke, but there's this weird hitch thing that came loose. Oh, I see. Here. Come on. There we go. Glasses are really nice because they're so lightweight, but that also means they're like way more fragile and like the joints and stuff. The actual material itself is not.
Well, wasn't one of the problems with Batman is that he kind of worked outside the law and that was a constant source of tension between him and, like, the city in general, except for, like, the commissioner was basically on his side, so he was able to get away with it.
I do feel for the Karens of the world that aren't Karens.
That's weird, though. If it was a state crime, wouldn't the governor have been the person that pardoned? Because the mayor shouldn't have authority to do that, right? At least that's how I understood it.
Hold it!
How'd you wind up all the way over here?
I was in the middle of a sea of kids, sir. One of the kids decided to challenge me to a fight, sir. I had to run away from the child's painful drop kicks and before I knew it. Good old drop kick. I dished out my fair share of those when I was a kid. It was always the best when you felt one really connected with your opponent.
In any case, you wound up here for a reason completely unrelated to the investigation.
Sir, that's right, sir.
That's not something you should be admitting to with your head held high, officer. Sounds like you simply forgot about his real job and became the Blue Badger. However, there's one flaw in Officer Meekin's story. I have the feeling that he'll need some prodding before he'll spill the beans. Officer Meekins, I would appreciate it if you didn't tell such transparent lies.
Sir, I'm lying, sir?
Yes, you are. You were really out there selling dreams with the Blue Badger mobile until recently. Then what is it doing here inside the garage?
Ah! Actually, I had just lost track, sir.
Lost track of what?
By the time I realized it, the Blue Badger mobile was nowhere to be found, sir.
Do you mean it was perhaps stolen?
That's when I came back to this area thinking maybe it was in the garage, sir.
Sounds like they just put it back where it belonged. You call it stealing?
Well, that's when you found me, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. A likely story. Who do you think is going to buy such a convenient take as that?
What exactly is so convenient about a story?
The car getting stolen's completely unbelievable even for a cover story. But I think we can assume the car was used all right to move the dead body. What? You killed the victim at some distant location, Officer Meekins, and then you used the Blue Badger mobile to transport it all the way here. Now then, you're coming with me. It wasn't me, sir! The killer, sir! It wasn't me, sir!
Hey, Gentline, wait.
What do you want now?
We still don't know where the real scene of the crime is. You can't say we know all the facts of this case, let alone the truth.
I told you, truth smooth. Truth smooth. I couldn't care less. Well, fucking at least you can say that correctly. Because if you dropped a I could care less, we would be done with this stream for the day. My brain would have exploded. Our job is to catch the crook. You'll find out your precious truth after we arrest this guy and take him in.
Now that's weird. That's a weird setup they have in Pennsylvania then. Very strange.
I know if the mayor of any of the cities here did it, the rest of the city would be like, just take a look at this fucking clown.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like to lose stuff as often as he does. Who are you howling to, Sarah? Is Lightgazer here and I didn't see it? I didn't see him? I don't see him anymore. Because top chats.
That's the job of you prosecutors in your fancy courtrooms with your logic. Your fancy pants logic. As for us, we don't have that kind of time to waste.
You boorish buffoon! Yeah, I can't disagree.
I think you need to leave.
What?
We need to get the body to autopsy, and you guys are getting in the way.
You would interfere with another one of my investigations?
Hey now, let's not forget who holds the actual authority to conduct investigations here. I'm afraid the one doing the interrupting is you, my ignorant pretty boy. Oh! Now be a good fancy boy and get out of my sight if you don't. You gonna take this thick old finger right up your fucking nostril, into your brain, through your cerebellum, and out the other side through that pretty little hair of yours. Or I'll just arrest you for obstruction of justice, that's fine too.
That's fair. She would have said light honey. You are correct.
Save successful?
Proof schmoof. Always with the proof. Oh wait, I do need proof, don't I? God. Oh, I see. Because Lang's the wolf. I see. I get you, Sarah. I get you. Something real quick. I don't know the governor. Yeah, and then Edgeworth got dunked on. Did you ever come across any blue laws? What, like dry counties? Where they don't, like, allow the sale of liquor on, like, a Sunday? Do blue laws have to be, like, religiously motivated, or is that just something that can be a part of it, but not necessarily an integral part of it? You know, as often as Lightgazer has been around, I was not ever expecting the joke. I think it was it Tide who did that? You're the Lightgazer, so I'm the shadow eye shutter or something like that. I'm like, oh my god. I'm surprised that's never been done before. No, I've generally let Trep do that. If it's not plot related. No, aren't blue laws... Well, I mean, that might be true. But I thought what makes a law a blue law is like a prohibition of something, but only during certain times, not all the time. And I thought it normally had something to do with religion, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh yeah, Trep's fine. Devin just asked if it is backseating to say, look at non-plot related Easter egg. And I said, I've let Trep do that before, so I don't think it's a big... I'm normally worried about spoilers and, like, backseating as in, you should need to do this to progress the game. A strict religious law, particularly when preventing entertainment and leisure activities on a Sunday. Okay, so Dry County would be a blue law. I'm guessing. I think there are some counties in our state. I've been in a county that didn't sell booze on a Sunday. I think there might be some counties in our state that do that, but I don't, as far as I know, there aren't any blue laws in the area that in any of the areas I've ever lived. Web links I left for Ace Attorney fan games and case markers on your Discord casual game talk session. Oh, I should, hold on. If you're in the Discord now, here, let me give you, here, you have give you the Law Club role. So that you can post in the actual Ace Attorney, section. There's a special class trial room that has sections divided for Ace Attorney and Danganronpa that you can post in.
Chased out like a pair of peasants.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Kay?
there's something even thieves should never steal. You know what that is?
You really shouldn't steal anything. However, I'll bite. What shouldn't a thief steal? The truth.
Oh, fair.
Dunk on me, I guess.
A life. It's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with, ever.
That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. No matter what we may try, murder is the only. No matter what we may try, murder is the one crime that can never truly be hidden. And I intend to prove that by my own hands. When I apprehend the murderer myself.
Alright, now I'm gonna work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go!
Still never said she could be my assistant. I'm just going to drop the issue. I'll just use her as my pawn. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh, great. Detective Gumshoe.
Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium! Hurry, sir! This is supposed to be hush-hush, but they found a witness at the stadium.
A witness?
You, what did we tell you about leaving your assigned post? Ah, the jig is up. Mr. Edgeworth,
Remember that I'm always rooting for you, so go get him, sir! Those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves. Not all fun and games, Kay. Well, for them it might be. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness. Oh, it's the Pink Badger mobile. I thought there was a witness here. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Oh, her cute little hat! Oh, it's adorable! Mr. Edgeworth, long time no see! You are Miss Emma Sky, correct? Right, I guess I didn't think about that. Blue laws don't have to be something that is like codified government laws, right? Just something that happens in the area or the whatever institution. When am I gonna make that community post? Probably not until this game's done. Because there will be a few bits of additional information that I'll have by then. Including what our timeline is looking like. Oh, it's way more fun to troll the trolls. Well, I was under the impression that in Rise for the Ashes, they really tried to make it... They really tried to make it more of just a younger version of the Emma Sky from Apollo Justice, so it's easier to connect the characters in your mind. Whereas this design is almost entirely different other than the white coat. Oh, is that where Phoenix got his pin? Huh. I stole this from Phoenix. Shh. Don't tell him. The fool. Ah. It's always watching, forever watching. Did you have it then too? Man, I don't, like, I retain nothing when it comes to that game. Or that case. I don't want to show the Papa part because the camera is currently mirrored, so it doesn't look like Papa. It looks like something else, a little more suggestive. Alright, later, Nick. Ugh. I've always wanted to have to flick my hair. I still hate having it on my forehead's sweating because it's like, what is this touching my skin? Oh. Not apa. That is our app. That is, yes. Easy is right. The way that it's designed, it is much more lewd than APAP.
This girl is the younger sister of my former superior, Lana Sky. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. But I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics.
I can't believe you remember me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad?
You bet. More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. I've been studying nonstop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit.
I see. How mundane. I almost didn't recognize you. You've really grown in these past few years.
Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I still have a long way to go. But I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday, you'll see. You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances?
Oh god, this is gonna be...
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Emma Sky. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you? Well, that's a great dream. My name's Kay Faraday. And I'm training to become an unstoppable great thief. A great thief? Yeah!
Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble. It's just not worth the trouble. In any case, we have much to catch up on.
You bet we do.
So, why are you here, Emma?
Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for a spring break. And then I heard that you'd come back too, so I raced on over here. I'd really wanted to welcome you back at the airport, but I had just missed you.
And how... I was just gonna say, and how the fuck did you know I was here? That's not weird at all.
Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science can do for you. I used these to track your footprints, and I
Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's not okay. Oh, God. Science. Another S word I can think of. Illegal to put tomatoes in clam chowder? Why? That is the other S word, yes.
That's why I love Emma. She's such a cute stalker.
God. Yeah, it's the pitches are very similar, except Emma's got the heavy Valley Girl. And that's really the only difference. Power stuck. I mean, science! Also, hello, Oki Sapling. I saw that you came in earlier. Sorry for not acknowledging immediately.
This set is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific. You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine the special light on it, zing! The footprints light up like an electrified noble gas in a glass tube. It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking. Try to see if I can see what she's writing. No, it kind of looks like gibberish.
11037, 11037, 11037. Forensic science has never seemed more ominous to me than at this very moment.
I might have mentioned this on another stream. But can I tell you how much I just adore when girls wear newsboys hats? The first time I met my wife, she was wearing a black newsboy hat. She still had that hat. It's so cute.
Oh, you. Like a whiff of lemongrass, or whatever the fuck.
What's his fuck said? Whale guy. Wilford Brimley guy.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about?
Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He's practically yelling at me.
Why does Detective Gumshoe have your fucking phone number?
Mr. Edgeworth, need your scientific doohickeys right now, pal, he said.
What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking?
So let me guess, there's been a murder, right?
Yes, unfortunately. The sun glints in her eyes. But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go? She'd be a good attorney. I don't think there's anything to show her yet. Yeah. Oh my god.
Tom, did what Trep just say make you feel like a really fucking old man, like it made me feel?
I think it's one of those keyboard phones we saw on airlines.
Well, let me tell you something, Sonny. Back in the day, those were called Blackberries. They were really popular with the rappers. I will tell you, those hip-hop artists love talking about their Blackberries and their yachts and whatever in their songs. A lot of text typing going on back in the day. That was before those whole touchscreen phones became a big thing. Some people really fighting against that because they like their Blackberries. I could never get the confounded thing to work myself personally. It's a little too many buttons, doohickeys to have to worry about. But,
What, just like actual fucking normal phones that were big but we carried around in our pockets? I had a toy BlackBerry when I was like 4. What's the meme? My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined. I remember that because for like 5 years after that, me and my dad are like, when are we gonna get those phones? When are we gonna get those phones? We never got those fucking phones. They finally released them, but that was at the time where like they had better phones than that. But man, those phones are badass at the time. You're just like, oh my god, you can carry one of those around. Oh shit.
Why did the numbers go around in a circle like that? How are you supposed to? I can't make the number go by just pressing it.
What if I told you that you had to insert your finger into the slot where that number was and spin it all the way around and release it for that number to register? What if I told you that I am not kidding and that is how we used phones back in the day? I'm glad you've used a rotary phone. I'm not gonna lie, but my favorite phone that I've ever used was a rotary phone that it was, it's not one where you went like, you picked it up and you went like this. It was one that was like, it was like a mic stand where the input was here, and then it had a little speaker on the side on a hitch that you would pick up, and that's what would cause the dial tone. And you'd put that up to your ear and you'd talk like this. It was so cool. It was so fucking cool. Oh, I don't know where that phone is anymore. Should get another one. Exactly. That's where dial comes from. You are correct. A theater prop, oh my. I mean, it's good. It's good to be around older people so that you learn about your history more, even if it's we're just talking about phones. All right, later, Tara. Like, they're super inconvenient. I just love the setup and the look. I don't know why. My wife misses flip phones. I don't. I'm perfectly fine with my iPhone 11. A Rolodex? It's funny, I still have one. Not because that's what I search, but that's where I keep my cards, so it's just easier to find somebody's card and information that way instead of putting it all on my phone, because then my phone would just be clogged with bullshit. The 80s. Well, that's cool. We briefly had the 80s show after that 70s show became popular, but that 80s show didn't last very long. Oh, but then they came out with T9, and boy, did I never get the hang of T9. So, but I will tell you, those, the one where you pressed it repeatedly to get to the letter that you liked, that was perfect for driving because I never had to look. I just knew, like, A, B, C. I could just keep driving. And because I'm not, like, pressing nothing, I knew that what I was pressing was the actual letter. If you try to do that with a, you can't really do that with, a touch phone now. It's a lot more difficult, so you shouldn't try. But yeah, that was the easiest point in time to text and drive. Not that anybody should do that, because especially none of you have those phones anymore anyways, just don't do it. Minecraft. Sorry, I saw somebody come into the Discord. And despair. Go. Alright. They're all set up. The word boomer has evolved recently, yes. Yeah, it was really nice. I was able to text in class because of that, because phones are still like a huge no-no. But I could just sit there and be like, and it would be perfect. I do miss that about those phones. I do not miss having to browse the internet on them, and they're like half this size, so you'd have to be like, I think I can see. I think I can read that. I did it anyways. I assume this is another Badgermobile? Yeah, but it's a different color than the... Yeah, but it's a different color than the Blue Badger's car. Yes, this is the retina searing pink model. Says the dude with the red suit. What's that off in the distance? Oh, hey, it's the pink badger. Badger, get. Yeah. Badger.
badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. A snake, a snake, a snake. Oh, it's a snake. Badger, 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 badger.
Everybody under the age of 15. What the fuck is he talking about? Actually, might be like 18. What a weird meme that was. I wonder if this is a reference to that meme. It's about the same time. I am here to remind you of old memes that have gone forgotten in your brain. Yeah, so the Narwhal song didn't really take off as much. I didn't even hear about it until like years after it released because my sister had like randomly stumbled upon it and was singing it. Narwhals, narwhals. That's not even the. I'll stop. Well, then maybe my 15-year-old thing was the correct bar. For those that have no idea what I'm talking about, just what's the video called? Is it just Badger Badger? I give you permission to do it now. It won't take you very long. Yeah, just look up Badger. If you look up Badger Badger, the first thing that should come up is Badgers, animated music video, Mr. Weeble. It's 28 million views. 12 years ago, 2009. Wow. And then right below that, there's Badgers for 10 hours. Wow. If you want to drive somebody fucking insane, have them listen to that for 10 hours. It's not even an annoying meme, but if you listen to it for 10 hours, you will want to not be alive anymore. Causing a commotion. Yeah. That one just wasn't as catchy. Maybe because it wasn't as... It was like... It rhymed. It was like a nice flowing rhyme, but it wasn't as repetitive. So there wasn't as much like, it's fucking shits in my head. It was big in our state because we're the Wisconsin Badgers, so it was an especially big thing here. Like for a little while, people would just chant it during like gatherings to watch the local college sports team. Like Badger, 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 Badger. It's some person inevitably is like mushroom, mushroom. Oh, I miss being 23. It is like hypnosis, isn't it? Lulling you. Oh, I also would rather listen to the Mortal Kombat theme for 10 hours. Man, if I feel old now, how will I feel when I'm actually old? Young again? Paradox. Why do you have handcuffs on your wrists? I'm sorry, I'm not into this kinky shit. I mean, I have my own kinks, just not anything that involves lock and key.
I think this badger has something to say.
God, now I'm getting too much of it.
I think this badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Are you, by chance, the witness I've been searching for? That doesn't answer my question in the fucking slightest. Sorry, but I don't speak badger dance. Please let us do a, an interrogation or whatever with them only doing dances and we have to press them on it.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Where are we in stream? Is it time to end? Fuck, it's almost time to end. God damn it. I really wish I could just cut stream right now. I do not. I was not ready for this. Blocked a lot of memes from that time from memory. That's understandable. I was when the Ghana pallbearers were a big thing last year. I would blast that that song. Was it like Andromeda 2K19 or something like that? Blast that song for like over and over and over again. You know, it's just to annoy my wife. But then I stopped. But what I would do is every once in a while, when I was around her, I was like walking past or something, I'd start doing the actual like the actual dance that they the walk that they do in rhythm. And so I knew it fucking put it in her head and she would be so mad. Fucking it's in my head again. Yep, it's exactly. Give me all those smiles. Thank you, Rayon21. Much appreciated. Sorry I didn't address you earlier, but old bags got me all worked up. She's a fan favorite. Well, to be fair, people in America think Dexter's an awesome character, so people get it wrong. At least I know what voice to give her. No, Tom. No, Tom. I can't take being such a stuffy head anymore. No! Why her? Why here? Why now? I can actually put my real emotion into this. Dexter, the TV show, the serial killer. Not Dexter's Laboratory, if that's what you're thinking of. Or is there another Dexter that I don't know of? I mean, I know Hamdoom's new. Well, Luya, you should know by now. I've ranted about how Dexter's a shit character. I hate him, and it baffles me that people like that show. his terrible rationalizations for his killing. The show's terrible rationalizations for his killing. Like I'm supposed to like him because, oh, he's only killing evil people. Well, as soon as he kills an innocent, that's all out the door. Not to mention that goes against everything I stand for anyways. Yeah, I don't get the appeal either, to be honest. I really don't. I guess for like people that really wish there was more vigilante justice, because I get the frustration that stuff through official channels doesn't always work out or work fast, but doesn't justify his fucking trash way of going about life. I mean, I know it's because he legitimately has mental health problems. Maybe he shouldn't be. Maybe if he had actual self-awareness, he wouldn't allow himself to be on the streets so that he can go around killing people. Just the point of view of another person that suffers from their own mental health issues. Yeah, you have to get a lot of hair gel. Like, I got this spray. It's medium hold hairspray. It obviously is not anywhere near powerful enough to get Edgeworth's hair. Alright, later, JB. All of my pain should bring you amusement. Well, at least House was a douchebag, but at least he saved people. Like, they're literally opposites of each other. House was a fucking douchebag miracle doctor. Dexter was a charismatic serial killer. Indeed. I don't think I gave out credits for 45 either. I don't think I did. I know I gave it out for 40, but I don't think I gave it out for 45. So let's do 400 plus 350, 750, 45, and there you go. Well, I mean, do you see my hair possible? Shit requires some spray. Killer's about to win. So yeah, which is God. Hey guy, thank you for the follow on Twitch, much appreciated. And I've watched the show. I gave the show a chance. You guys know me. I don't bash something until I give it a chance. I didn't bash Twilight until I read all 4 books. Then I bashed shit out of it. Like, I don't believe, like, it's one thing that Inferno said it well, where it's like, if you've never watched the show or seen very little of it, you can say I don't see the appeal of the show. You're not necessarily criticizing the substance of the show, more so than just saying it's not for me personally. So you really shouldn't, I get so passionate. When I talk about something that I dislike passionately, it's because I've actually experienced it before. That was a show where I watched it, and I'm just like, Nurse Jackie was another one. I watched that one mostly because my wife was into it, and I'm just like, she's an awful person. And then the end happens, and I'm like, I ain't even mad. Yeah, it sucks, but ain't even mad. She was awful the whole time. The whole time. Like, I don't... But then again, we live in a country where the Kardashians were a big deal. And not even that they're bad people, it's just, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? I met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases.
She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief. Do not ever give me that look again in your goddamn life.
Angie Pooh, why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really. I was trying so hard to keep the kids' dreams alive by staying in character, but you wouldn't pick up on that if I was trying to convey to you. I'm sick and tired of a roundabout way of doing it, so I'm just going to be direct.
I had a bad feeling before this just made it official. Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of waking nightmare.
So you're a friend of Mr. Edgeworth too, Miss Pink Badger?
You can say that, but right now I'm just a big badger, dearie.
You may not look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman.
My name is Wendy Oldbag, but you can call me Wendy or Granny or whatever suits your fancy.
How about annoying? I'm just kidding. Nice to meet you, Miss Oldbag. I'm Kay Faraday.
What do I care about a young whippersnapper like you?
Yeesh, I was just trying to be polite. Like, seriously, you were so nice, and now you're being mean to me. Like, what kind of fucking mood disorder is that? You should really get that checked out, because that's really fucking rude. God, I hate Oldbag. Does she play her part well? Yes. That's why I don't put her in low tier. That's why I put her in mid tier. I can't stand her fucking guts, but I think she does what she's supposed to do. And so that, I give her that benefit.
Weren't you a security guard at one of the Gate Water hotels the last time we met?
I know where I'm needed. I'm very good at what I do, unlike the youth of today. I get called in all the time to fill in when there aren't enough hands. Or paws. But enough about me, Edgy Pooh. I'm thoroughly dejected right now. I finally get the chance to see you again. Here you are talking with two young girls. Better all the same. It doesn't matter how they with young girls. Why just the other day happened to notice me when he went to marry the Whoa! Ooh, back it up, back it up, back it up. What did she say happened? Did I see the number 15 and marriage? You know what? I'm gonna give her that one. She should be upset about that. "16, arranged marriage. Still not okay. Still not okay. Oh, God. Okay, so I was 1 year off. All right, so 16. Yeah, well, if I was Yoon, I'd be like, no, let's not do that right now, because she's not even an adult. Like, I have nothing against arranged marriages. That's what they do in the culture. That's, you know, it's worked. It's worked for many people. That's up to you. I do have a problem when you get married and you're still a fucking child. And in that case, I don't care what culture you're part of. I think that shit is wrong. No, I didn't have a chance to watch it yet, Possum. I ended up being way more sore from golf than I anticipated. I'll probably watch it before I go to bed, though. So I'll be able to respond tomorrow. They have not progressed her character. I agree. She hasn't grown at all. She's the same fucking person. At least, like, Gumshoe, like, dude's a moron. But we see his growth, right? Like, he gets better still. Like, he still is, I'm a lovable idiot sort of thing. But, like, he has growth. Oldbag has nothing. She's the same. She is exactly the same. Yeah, agreed, Easy.
16-year-old child is a correct assessment. No, it's okay. No worries. I encourage the engagement. I'm just not going to be able to look at it until I watch it, obviously. Oh, I agree, Ventus. But that's, I agree that it is a problem. Oh, she's definitely a simp. Why did I think anything less ridiculous would have come out of a conversation with Old Bag?
You seem to attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, please, I'm begging you. By all means, do not provide her any further.
Aren't you forgetting about something, Mr. Edgeworth? This person could be the witness.
Oh, God. Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be so kind today. I saw what happened. Fuck. I even saw the exact moment it happened. How's that? God damn it.
So it's true. She is the witness. Ah!
Oh, I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the Old Bag.
Yes, it was just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder.
Stream's gonna drop soon. How about we just stop here? Let's just stop here. Stream's gonna drop soon. I'm done with this garbage. I can take my hair off. I'll be back with more of this either Monday or Tuesday. Just be on the lookout for the preview thing, so that if you're on the Discord, you can see the schedule. Yeah, be on the lookout for the event time. It'll be either Monday or Tuesday. I might stream tomorrow. There's a game that I have been given a stream key to, and developers asked me to play it, called Lucid. That looks really cool. It's a platformer. You know how I love my platformers. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm done for the night. I hope you enjoyed the stream as Miles Edgeworth. Older Miles Edgeworth, more refined Miles Edgeworth. So yeah, thank you to Azalea22 Gamer for the raid, much appreciated. Thank you to everybody that liked, subbed, followed. Thank you to Easy and Chris for the hosts, much appreciated. We could raid. I don't know who's all going right now. Yeah, we could go raid Zombies Go Numb. He's playing Omori. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it's a horror game. I haven't been able to raid zombies in a while. Unless he's... Oh, I think he might be ending. Yeah, it looks like they just got done with it. Alright, in that case, we're not gonna... I don't wanna... They can go like, fuck, we just got raided, so I gotta sit here and talk for another 10 minutes or whatever. So no, we're just gonna call it a night then. Yeah, it's horror. It's just based on he had a, on top he had like a disclaimer about the game, and I'm like, holy shit. The game seems like it was fucking intense. But he's done, he's at the title screen, and so he's probably gonna be doing his own raid soon. So, we'll just call it a night there. We'll raid tomorrow or Monday or whatever. I gotta go. I'm tired of looking at her face. I will talk to you guys later. Let me give you your credits at the end of the night. Thank you for all the likes, all the views. Much appreciated. Edgeworth will be back at some point. Not for the rest of this playthrough, probably, but he will be back. So, you guys take it easy. And thank you so much for watching Students of Gaming. Until next time, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, because you can
Oh, I do have Dr. Light. I'm like...
Light. All right, well, you just gotta gotta see this. I'm gonna do this shit myself.
I'm gonna go save myself. That's the premise is that he's been kidnapped.
Oh my god.
I forgot I did unlock him.
I'm his clone with a gun. Bang,
Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang.
I'm a cowboy. Yeah, ugly looking. I think bang, 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 bang.
I-
Okay.
That's